Maybe I should get over my dislike of subtlety. Play at least one. I was debating between blue-white Shannon this deck. Figured I'd mix it up since last time I played the blue-white deck. I also saw blue-red Tamio Murktide Field Colorless that made top 8 of a recent challenge. That looked pretty good to me. Let's get the cards from Mana Traders. Hello, Rosie. What's going on? You playing a pre-release this weekend? Not sure if you usually go or not. Yeah, we didn't register on time. It was all full. Could have maybe called and try and be like, use my name to get in. I don't know. Why is it not all working? Okay, are we good now? Did I get it all? Ding, ding, ding. Okay, looks like I got it all. No, it was full already when I looked it up online. Sorting cards out on my desk and watching football. I mean, football doesn't start for another like what 5 hours, right? Or maybe 3 hours for you. You're 1 hour ahead. City Flow. Oh, English football. Oh yeah, right. I was thinking of Bobbers who watches American football. Not hand egg. Never heard that before. Dude, I meant to ask you, I don't know if you've seen that. There's like that meme going around. I don't know if it's a meme or, kind of viral vid about Brits not rinsing their dishes when they do the dishes. You just like wash it with the soap and then don't rinse it and let it dry with the soap on. Is that real or is that like just nonsense? You rinse? Do you know anyone in your family or friends that doesn't rinse? Like, is that a real thing or? Oh, give me a sec. Might be a minute. All right, sorry. This is my teammate for tomorrow's basketball game. It's like looks like we're gonna be like only five again. Um, I don't know. We'll see, hopefully. All right. You know what? I'm still not gonna bother with subtleties. Just anti-subtlety over here. Probably a mistake, but I always feel so mad about that card. All right. Gonna update the deck list for all the first time deckers out there. I kind of believe in this deck. I feel like it's good. Up to 4 dismembers. It looks kind of memey, but I think it's like pretty legit actually. We'll see. Been kind of tuning the list. GPA 93. 5 lands. 5 lands and a Riddler. It's like kind of a non-bow too. Just good maul. Well, that is not much better. Damn, all the goats got the gifted subs too. All real people who chats. Yeah, modern challenge your Saturday save. Nice. What's up, Ryder Guy? Heads. Thanks for the generosity. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Hope you're doing good. Looking forward to Portland. I'm assuming. What's the name of that card? Hydron Fluid something. Right. Fluid Felon. Hydroman Fluid Felon, right. For the dude, that whole thing is so bad whenever you're looking up cards or typing up deck list or right, there we go. All right, GPA 93 tournaments finishes. Neo Brands. What was my first hand? Also, how does Stern Scalding work against Neo Brand? Probably not great, right? Force pretty good though. Yo, Rhino, I saw you were on. I thought you were up to like 40 something viewers. Let's go. What's up, everyone? You got everyone warmed up. You gonna coach me? You gonna coach me when you draft some arena cube in between rounds? Pretty poopy hand, but maybe I'll draw like one Shitong, probably pretty good in that matchup. Alright, they're still on Neo Brands. So what do I have to worry about for my force in the main deck? Free Pact of Negation, one Veil of Summer. Mostly that. The last time we played in Freely. So not this one, because we retched too late. Not the one before because they didn't have two-headed giants. I've been doing two-headed giants pre-race. Might just use Field of Ruin if he tops. Problem is they might let him cast a 2-mana spell. Also do it in his upkeep. Yeah, but I noticed you weren't on the point shaving player list. No one has Rattle Leon yet. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand. Hey, Magical, what's going on? Mono Washington, I'm glad to see you're a Patriot. Yes. Except I never draw. The whole point of this deck is casting Washington on 2. It's just great against everyone, but I just never draw it, so I gotta win with my other cards. Oh, is in fixing? Vigorous made in US on basketball point shaving. In the China Basketball League of yeah, I don't really know what any of that's about. I mean, his list doesn't have dispute in the main. But the Stern Scolding also, like, literally doesn't counter anything in his deck. So I guess I'll just force. It'll be better if I draw, like, a Riddler. Also have Soaring. Maybe that'll, like, come up. Too bad that's not a sync. I mean, I guess I'm already playing 2 syncs. Could always play more. Should I bounce it right away? I have to like combo again and kind of guess. They have 2 packs to pay for. I'm not sure there's a point bouncing it right away. Does have 1 Nourishing Shoal, which lets him draw more cards. I'll just bounce it right away. I guess I'm gonna stop. I guess I'm not stopping that. Oh, well then. I think I got chat. Think I'm dead. It did the thing. That's not like completely trivial for them to win, I think. Alright. Sideboard, they go up to 4 Veil for disputes. They can bring in mandrills. They probably cut a lot of the packs. Let's see. Lantern's pretty bad. Scolding's pretty bad. Consign, I think consign probably becomes bad after sideboards. I could be missing something and be wrong. Dismembers might be okay. Down a bunch of mandrills. Maybe Harbingers all week. They have that basic forest. Guess it does mean they can't cast Eldritch Revolution. Maybe I'll keep at least one in. I don't think I want to do surgical. Then how many dismembers? Dismember's not gonna be good very often. And then double checking that consign's not the best. Stops a Traxa trigger, but then I still have to deal with the Traxa. Maybe I'll do XDD Hand Hider. Even though it took them 2 minutes to join the game. Got another 5-land hand. It's a decent 5-land hand, but I feel like I could do better. Just have considered disputes, but I don't have Tamiya or I don't have Wan Shitong, so I'm gonna maul. Alright, I guess I don't get to get good hands today. I'll keep and pray. I kept a one-lander. What we got there? It's nice. Carry me, Tamio. And draw land. Fortunate. Pretty stinky draws. Mine's pretty stacked though, so I should be fine. Or at least a turn. Maybe they do keep in all the blue packs. Waffle. Last I heard, he was into programming. He was like programming a lot, just doing his own stuff. Should I use the clue or should I use my consider? Might not be the time to be mana efficient right now. Should have used a clue. Should have used a consider on my turn, actually. Yeah, he's sounds like he's off magic right now. I don't think I have GP on my naughty list. I don't know how paranoid I should be when people like take 2 minutes to start the game, especially when they're playing a fast deck. Like, they did keep in all the packs. Okay, maybe I need to keep in consigned then if there's a game free. Let's see how much backup they have. Did they have the double backup or single backup? All right, I got. Then no cards left in hand there. That was like their entire draw. They do have to pay for packs. They do have to find packs. So I've got that going for me. How many packs? Just a one though. Trying to think if I can screw them off. I guess Harbinger would have been pretty good here. Didn't think they would keep in a lot of green packs though. Um, and if I could draw a third card in their turn somehow, so I could like try and block and flip it. Missing that land drop just kill me. Could just gamble that they draw like both their basics. That might be my best shot. I could clue, try and draw a dismember. A second dismember. That's not bad. Dresdown's not bad because of lifelink. So I can draw a second dismember, lifelink. Unfortunately, I did not keep in consigns. I guess they can just join their upkeep. So the Field of Ruin line doesn't even work, right? Or does it? Alright, I guess I'll just sack a clue now. Oh well. Well, that's kind of nice. Yeah, I could have blocked with Stamio and dismember my own. Yeah. I don't want to cast it in my end step. Let's just say go for now, anyways. I mean, their last card could be a dispute. Just kind of a disaster if I let them on tap. I guess I should just cast it now. What the hell? Hmm. I guess I play in the dark now. My light went off. It's been doing that a bit. Well, no, I thought power outed. It's just like it's been going. It's supposed to last forever, but stopped working. Started working again. Riddler, Dismember, Murktide. 12, 6, 6. Trying to figure out how to get out of this mess. Maybe Wanshin Tong and then block Gristlebrand, kill my own Tamio. Starting to sack close probably doesn't do a ton for me. I guess I need to keep counterspell mana up too. Pretty rough either way. Can still go down to 2. Yeah, this game's probably over. Feels like it should be a decent matchup, even with all their Veils and Disputes. My deck's like 8 cheap engines and all counter spells and stuff. Just kind of got high rolled. Got high rolled by the high roll deck. I don't know if they realized what they were doing when they played that on tapped. You're getting a Traxa now. Can you get a Traxa as that? No. Okay, so they keep in green pack, but probably very few blue packs. Let's see, that light's supposed to turn back on. It's back. I'm gonna make a video about testing process, like the vlog, like last time, probably. Mm, looking pretty grim. I did Worlds. I went 4-3 on day one, ended up 8-6. I was like 8-4. I started 0-3, and then that was 8-4. Alright, it appears we got guts. Don't have like packs and stuff they're dying to, right? Yeah, I played lessons. Alright, rough start. Let's get on Arena. Should have played Blue White Champ, maybe. Would have had a better matchup. Probably a better matchup in that matchup. Maybe I should have mulliganed 5 in game 1. At 4 still. At 4 in some lands. Alright, Power Cube Draft. Let's see it. Gems to gold ratio. I think you use gems, right? Did you see the Miracles Liz Dingo played in the qualifier yesterday? No. I think Miracles probably just bad always. Yeah, I saw the blue black list right now. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't look like mana base doesn't look functional. I saw a bunch of people played it after him too, and they did not do so well. Alright, so it's like pretty similar to Magic Online Vintage Cube, right? Booster Tutor, I've had that card a bunch, never did a ton for me. 1 black instant, open a sealed magic booster pack, reveal the cards. I mean, it should be good. I kind of want to take one of the fetch lands. I think it's either a fetch land or a booster tutor. Tutor is medium but fun, blue fetch is boring but correct. I like having fun by making the correct pick and winning games of Magic. Any premium cards? Oh, Frantic Surge? Is Frantic Surge still in the Vintage Cube? I hate a card? No, I don't. You can see all the cards. Even in the first pack I checked. Could take Plateau. Take Thoughtseize. think Plateau, maybe draft Omnath, White Red, Omnath, Jeskai. C's kind of premium. Yeah, C's pretty premium. Or is very good, still not free. Let me see if I can draft Omnath. Mesa. Oh, Joshua, that card's not a vintage. Volcanic Islands. Brain Freeze. Tropical and Tundra. Staka's nice. Avatar Kyoshi Earthbender. 8 mana. Take the Tundra. Either draft a control deck or Omnath. Wait. Wait, that's not the real Omnath, right? They cut 4-color Omnath? Well, I guess I'm drafting. That's awkward. Dude, why would you cut Omnath? Card's perfectly fine. Alright, Ren, or Misty. What am I even doing? Was that Misty now? I could just still draft Ren, Fetch Soup. Ren? Oh, was that Omnath? Is it even worth it? Tef? I kind of want to take the Misty still. And figure stuff out. Take the lands first, figure stuff out later. Is there even landfall strat, or did I just bait myself? I guess I'm taking Tef. Drafting control. Oh, green's just super open. I mean, iteration is solid. Guess I'll just take iteration. Okay, there's always something that's really open. It's a nice start if you omit the fact that green is super open. Yeah, dude, Rhino is thinking exactly the same thing. Good thing they cut like legit good cards, fun build around for like unplayable green monsters. I'll just take the land, I think. It's hard to have too much fixing. Goal is kind of tempting. Oliphant. I'll take maybe Goalless Wincon. I don't know, people were saying the Arena Cube was gas. Yeah, I got the memo a little late that Omnath was not in the cube. It's fine. Still dunk on fools. Gonna take some green fixing, just in case. Maybe there's another 4-color card that's gas, so maybe I like get past Minx and Boo or something. At a rent tabled. Plane cycling is nice, but Ba Sing Se. I'm gonna have a lot of basics in my deck. Force of Will. Don't mind if I do. Narset. Let's take Force of Will. Kyushu the house. Isn't it an 8-mana card? I mean, good green, expensive cards are good for a bunch of reasons, but.
Talk about dunking. Did you see Anthony Black dunk on the Grizzlies team? Probably.
I saw the picture. I didn't see the actual dunk itself. I'll need to go look up a replay or something. I mean, I guess we could try and draft lands, but we're already past like Titania. We do have like Iteration, Ren, like good engines. And you know that Fazbon's not tabling because people think Fazbon unplayable, but it's not the worst thing in a control deck. There's an Archive that's nice. Archive, Fazbon on Holy Heat. Probably solid. Pest Infestation, since I'm probably going to be green. Maybe I'll just take Pest Infestation, and if the Fazbon tables, it tables. What's that thing? Sunbay Canyon. Snap, Tinker. Sprawl, Talisman, Binding. Binding? Lapse or Taiga? Binding Lapse Premium? I'll take a real dual lands. I'm going to be 4 colors. Ooh, Flage. Crucible. Could have done Crucible Fazbon. I have 1 land that doesn't cast Flage right now. I already have Ren. I don't really Crucible. Depends what we end up doing. I love Days. I think Days strong card always, almost. I don't have the greatest Days deck though. Could take Samwise. Not very exciting. Could take the Endstone, but you need a way to get rid of it. Does pitch to Force of Will. I kind of like big fan of Days, and that pack doesn't have much that appeals to me. Ooh, Balance. Oh, there's a Strip Mine. Wow, Fetch is still in the pack too. Mana Leak is nice. Oh, and Raptor's in. It's pretty solid. I'll take the Leak. Johnny. Verge probably decent in my deck. Just good stuff. Just a pile of good cards. On-color Talisman that doesn't cast Flage. I'll take Seachrome Coast. I think that was the Fastbomb pack. Yeah, I'll take Showdown. I like that card. Canyon is nice. Might take a Talisman though. Canyon's pretty nice with his Ren and stuff too. But I have a slower deck. Woodland's nice. Kitten in my deck. Kitten. They're both pretty mid. The Druids. Yeah, I'll play the Druids. Kind of sketch, but Four color good stuff is one of the best decks. Is that, dude? I started drafting that deck because I thought Omnath was in the cube. I picked a bunch of fetch lands and was on my road to draft an Omnath deck, and then I was informed that Omnath is indeed not in the cube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Plus 4 basics, 15. So I don't need too many more lands. Did pass Misty and the Windswept Heath though. Not a lot of on-color fetch left. Pretty good with Trip. March probably like nothing special. Maybe lines. Oh, I'm playing best of one. I was gonna say for my sideboard. Days. I mean, just a blue and one or spike gonna be good some of the time. Ding 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 ding. Bonjour, Time Walk. Welcome to the team. Maybe I can table a loot tree. It'd be nice. Nissa, my favorite. Not a bad halfling deck. I think I have enough lands. I don't need to take Lush Portico. What should I take? I don't have Containment Priest. Maybe I'll just take Nissa. Parallax Wave on its own. Could be. Bloodstained Mire. I have Thundering Falls, I have District, I have Taiga, I have Plateau. I actually have 4 red dual lands. Pride, I feel, is a little underwhelming. I have Flash to gain life, and that's it. Carroted's pretty good, but that might table since green was open. I think I'm gonna take fetch land. Hierarch. Hierarch's pretty nice. One sheet tongue in every format. Braid is nice. 3 steps ahead's probably nice. The Tamio, yeah. The 4 mana Tamio is Time Walk, yeah. Maybe I'll take 3 steps ahead. Chrome Mox. I don't need stomping around F Taiga and District. Chrome Mox in 4 colors, all sketch. Dig. Diggy dig. Mom. They have some good creatures to protect. La Bomba. I don't have much to sack, but that card's kind of silly. What about the Legend? Is that card good? Wow, I guess I'm taking Bomba. Lurrus. Can I win with just a Lurrus? Expensive cards are pretty good. Not the greatest Lurrus deck either. Argoif, yeah. I really like make a spawn. But Goif's pretty good win con. Might be a little light on the good old win con. Want to Stars of Black if I'm gonna play Golos. So I could take that. Flame Flash also pretty solid. Maybe I'll take. I had a wave tabled. So did Lush Portico. I think I have enough lands. I could take the other Goif. Tribal Flames too. Bangbuster. Stake Burst Lightning. Wow, wins last pick. I might play that. Yeah, wave leading is surprising, especially because I think Containment Priest was in the draft. Questing rate could be kind of cool. It's probably gonna be like awkward and stuff, but what about Nissa? Elf and elementals. Do I have a single elf or elemental? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Sturak? How many lands is that? 18. I guess I'm not gonna main Wrath of Gods. How many islands do I have? I have Tundra, Thundering Falls. Probably not gonna play Vinestock. Seems a little greedy. Oh yeah, wins. I could not play the Hierarch too. Don't have a ton of green on turn one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This doesn't even get me green, does it? Yeah, maybe I'll just cut Hierarch. How much white do I have on turn one? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's here. So I'm a little lighter on green. Yeah, maybe I'll play the winds. 17 lands. Plus a talisman. One talisman's kind of nice. Damn, I didn't table Lutri. Lutri would have been so nice. No, but Surak's on turn 3. I think Surak's just solid card and I need playables. Kinda wanna play that Daze though. Daze will overperform. That questing bird is just probably gonna be like super awkward and not worth it. I'm just gonna cut that. Alright, this looks decent. How are we doing on one match left? We're in a good shape. I don't know. My arena cube rat's not great, and I lost round one of the challenge, so we're not off to a brilliant start. But we do have food guesser. A little quick play of food guesser. Should do words on stream. Those are Chinese, right? I think Chinese. Rice flour, tapioca flour, bamboo shoots, dry trim, da da da. Dish is a delicate steamed dumpling featured a translucent soft dried flour skin enveloping a savory filling. I think it's China and not one of the other countries. They don't have them at Thai places. They don't have these ones at Vietnamese places. I think it's China. Malaysia to Singapore. Oh, bamboo is like definitely China. Pork, rice, garlic, soy sauce, fish sauce, green onions, bone broth, kimchi. Kimchi is usually South Korean. Optional though. Salted shrimp, optional. Chili paste, optional. Sesame oil, option. This dish involves boiling pork bones to create a rich. Oh, it's just pho? Create a rich broth. The pork meat is then cooked until tender, sliced, and added back to the broth. Season the soup with garlic, ginger, and soy sauce. I don't know if that's like. I don't know, because there's no rice. There's no rice. Probably still South Korea, but I wonder what's the name of the dish. Dwaije Gukbap. Also known as pork and rice soup. I kind of like sauerkraut when it's well made. Speaking of, pork, bacon, garlic, salt, black pepper, marjoram, water, pork cast. Oh, that looked like sauerkraut for a second. This dish is a savory sausage made from high quality pork, bacon, and seasoned with garlic and black pepper. It's traditionally encased in natural pork casing and infused with a rich aroma of smoking. This dish is typically served with mustard, sauerkraut, or potatoes, offering a flavor. I mean, I would say Germany, offering a flavorful and hearty experience. It's known for its strict quality standards, or protected status, ensuring authentic taste and texture. Austria might be both. Are you Austrian, humble idler? I expect people to say Germany and not Austria. It might be both, but why Austria over Germany? It does look like a Costco hot dog, kind of. I was gonna do Germany. It's hot, but it doesn't border, so it's not Austria. These ones are so random, like Poland? Doesn't Poland have a border with Germany? Plus it's southeast. Czech Republic. Doesn't Czech Republic have a border with Germany? Has a border with Yeah, when it says hot, it's no borders, or else they would say borders. Alright, currently, despite playing Infinite GeoGuessr, can be Poland, can be Austria, can be Czechia, so it's Slovakia or Hungary. Probably. Alright, let's do Slovenia. Good job. Carniolan sausage, whatever that is. Eric, bunch of numbers. What's Eric playing? Last seen deck, Ruby Storm. Is that all they play? Sometimes people who play Ruby Storm is like literally all they play. Ruby Storm, we'll see. I don't have that many spell snares. And apparently I'm not allowed to just have like 2 or 3 lands and an engine. I'm meant to suffer forever. I'm just gonna keep. I'm on the draft. Turn 1 to me. I have Dismember for the first roll. Combo meta. I think it's just modern, you know? Just variance, random. I even cut a spell and added a source of blue because I was playing 16 sources of blue, 4 Field of Rune, plus 2 Sinks, plus 2 Lorien. So I was up to 20 sources of blue. I added just like a basic island. Well, that was an excellent draw. You go after the medallion. Oh, my open and mulligan to 5. Force for Passing Flames is so good. Talent. Talent is pretty scary. Drew Force. Not a bad draw, but slams would be nice too. At least I'm drawing spells I can cast. Dude, like... Me, I'm just awful at mulligan decisions. Not sure what else to say. Oh, Passive Flames goes to the yard too. It's pretty nice. I mean, I could dismember an Eldrazi, but they might come in handy. Alright, I'm off it. There we go. I guess I'm probably just dead now, though. Doral. And a ritual. Thing is, if I let them untap, Oh, you know what? I messed up. Past in Flames is 5 mana. Oh, was it 2 Scions and Ritual? They would have Past in Flame flashback into Ritual stuff. Alright, they probably win. Alright, I have stuff to bring in. But I have stuff to board out. Could board out Merc. Could board out Riddlers. Could trim a Dismember. I'm not sure about Surgical. It's probably fine though. Oh, the Harbinger is hiding in there. We're gonna tweet anything. What time is it? 12:12. How many coffees though? How many coffees deep are we? I did not forget to eat. We had lunch with my mom. We had lunch out. It was nice. Lunch was Liz and Mama Hat. I got myself a new coat too. New winter coat. No prismatic ending is nice here. My draw would have been really sad. One day I'll have a turn to one Shitong. People never fetch on their turn two. No one's used to it. Could have me dead here. The mono blue old counter spells deck just losing twice to combo. Good showing. -8, exile the top 8 card of the library, may cast. Can't stop that either, right? I don't have a 2-mana bounce spell. I don't even have a consign. Wait, why not cast that orange chance? Am I silly? Where's that orange chance from? Oh no, that's grape shot anyways. Just kill me. Just adding storm spells to the stack. Oh, it's a chant from last turn, maybe. Maybe I was supposed to counter the first Fast and Flames. Yeah, I mean, I'm super dead. Alright, good games. At least he never have turn 2 one sheet on when I played his deck. It's so frustrating. Pretty nice hand, honestly. Sam White's fetch, Force of Will into La Bomba. I'll just save it for the payoff. Wait, they have Force of Will too? I don't hate it. People. Maybe they'll get greedy and attack with their cup too. No volcanic. Taiga or plateau. Guess I should get green mana. Uh-oh, mapping? When did it have a little cradle? Taps for 0 mana. The greatest land ever printed. Colonnades. Yes. One in my hand. One back. Yes, I'll time walk now. Look, it's gonna be so good. I'm gonna get blue-red surveil lands. I'm gonna counter something. Told you. Day's just always the goat in Vintage Cube.
The genius of Gabriel Nassif.
It's a nice little sequence. Nice little iteration. Sorry I'm late. We got a floater. Alert, alert. We got a floater. Still had all these. And I even have Tef. They're floating against Steph too. Just extra bad. Oh, that doesn't kill them right away. I'm just memeing. My bad. Just showcasing deck. They're the one not scooping when they're dead on board. It's not BM. Sorry. When you're dead on boards and you don't scoop, all bets are off. Little Turbo Golos Ren Strip Mine draw, maybe? Lutri. Wow, that's incredibly rude. Opponent, not cool. Hmm. Guess I'm not gonna get too greedy. This way, if somehow I have a counter spell, I have backup Samwise for my fetch. Could have gotten Blue-Red Surveillance. Hmm. Remands. Not that getting the fetch land's pretty nice. No mana for the death rights. That was like pretty good discipline by me. Grisk. Gristy Gris. Let's see how much they care about that shaman. Gotta keep that right.
Alien.
Arban Torka, thanks for the 84 months. What's BGM? By the way, is the music a little loud? It's probably a little loud. There's a lot of flute, but... Oh, Badger Mold Cub? Any arena Badger? Wait, what? No. Arban Torka, hope you're doing good. And thanks for your support. Oh, background music. Is it too loud? Yeah, sorry. Got all carried away the other day with the flute, but that music's not as good. Ouch. That is a good magic card. Yeah. This is all gonna be a problem. I think I'm gonna Golos first. And force like a Gris minus. And Pest for more next turn. Do I have a Surveillant left? I do, but I have Arid Mesa for it. Let's let this guy strip mine. Man, their draw kind of like the Death Right Shaman. The Fried Shaman Gris Fury is pretty damn solid. 1 drop, 2 mana play. Hopefully they play a really good pest infestation target. Could use a little help. Four color good stuff versus 4 color good stuff. Nope, the target's for me. HDD. Mana Lake. I mean, Mana Lake's probably gonna be good, but need something proactive. 1, 2, 3. I will not destroy my own talisman. What do I even have left? Showdown of the Skulls? Parallax Wave not looking super great. Showdown's a good draw. La Bomba is decent draw. Yeah. Wage. How much white do I have? 1, 2. I only have 2 white sources though, so I can't flage and flage right away. Damn, Rhino was on, Macy was on. The whole gang. What's up, Macy? Kombawa. Oh, jeez. Fury, Copper Fury. That is indeed a monk. Probably got a chomp.
Brutal, savage, wrecked.
At least I got the satisfaction of the old days. Yeah. Alright. Gotta hit exactly flage. Easy. Let's see, I can kill a Fury, attack Grist. I can block, and I get. I killed that, take a lot of damage, but maybe Flage can just take over. Alright. And there's already a bunch of lands in the yard. There's only one, but maybe I should still strip them. I guess their only source of red. Besides Death Right. Don't forget to use the discount sub before February. Oh, all right. I need a to-do list. I have a million to-do lists on the. Discards before I leave. All right, can Flage take over? Did I have an answer? Doesn't look like it. Might not be enough on its own though. Pretty Wasteland. The OG Wasteland art is so good. Oof. Well, need to rip again. Old time walk. That's probably not good enough. Let's see. Rashad didn't want me to play that card. Been Wrath of God would have been decent here. I don't think I'm ever main decking Wrath of God. Could have been Questing Druid. I don't know. I mean, Serac is a fine draw, just too far behind. The land promises nothing and keeps its promise. Yeah, even the even the flavor text is pretty decent. Six, 8, 11, 20. I'm just dead on board. Oh wait, did they have second red? No, I guess they don't. Oh, this also has double strike. I don't know if you did on board if the attack was everyone. Or if they used Death Ride for a bolt, or Death Ride for a good game. That was a good curve out by them. These Furies lined up really well. Fury usually lines up pretty well though. Lots of creatures in the cube. Still can't believe I got cheated out of an Omnath. Dude, they even have like Nissa. They even have Nissa and no Omnath. So silly. Hand plays out much better if I played Triumph first. Hmm. Oh, sure. I knew the vintage cube was good at trying to auto tap me. Not today. Not today, Arena. Yeah, Omnath is out. I started drafting Omnath and like 5 picks in, someone's like, you know Omnath is not in the cube, right? Let's see. Could learn their Shark live. But that seems like a mistake. Should have played Golos and got strip mine. Somewhat tempting was the Ren, but it's kind of greedy. I'm so far ahead. Plays the land after the days. Wow, it invaded me. It might just be dead. How much damage is that? 5, 12, 13. Should probably be sacking at least a token. I mean, there could be a combo deck. And need like pay me enough for Vamp Tutor, God knows what. It makes pretty nice. They didn't play bad cards. Yeah, I should 100% throw cat. It's obviously worth it. Like that cat's not going to deal more than 2 damage ever. It's like kind of nonsensical. Really they want me to strip mine them. That's like very committed. 2 matches. I probably have time for one more. I'll play at least one more round of the Modern Challenge. See if I can get reasonable draws. My deck's so broken. I don't know about that, but it's pretty good. Mana's good. Cards are good. Time Walk, low power. I mean, I usually just trip turn 1 and try and punish people, but getting like commercial district of Bloodstained Mire is probably solid. It's kind of the strip mine free roll, right? Maybe once in a while, sometimes just keeps a hand with 2 few lands. And just get a free win. Or they make a token, play an academy, and then you like wonder where it all went wrong. I'm extremely good at mailing that flage, I will say. It's like the third time today. I'll play Sirac first. I could have a counter. Mox DD. Griefed. Come on, counter Sirac. You can reprieve, yeah. That's about it. Four cards in the yard. Can just cycle the Triumph. I'm always impressed by how much Foundry seems to do. Even when there's no academy or anything, just what? Wow. That is ambitious. There's that blockers for infinity. It's not that ambitious. I don't know why I said that. Well, right, they can make a 4/4. Yeah, it's fine. I'll draw La Bomba or Time Walk. Except Eater. Yeah. And free me up. Damn, love that. When you only have 5 cards, it does it for you. It's kind of nice. Yeah. I honestly wish I'd played Infestation in hindsight. That Surak didn't do a ton. Rashad just jinxed me. Indicate. Okay. The life me was goalless over Tef. It's all surprising. Ah, it's pretty nice. Wow. What a draw. Bala bala la bamba. Bala bala la bamba. Se necesita una poca de gracia. Una poca de gracia. Alright, my strip mine is gone. Let's see. I can just sag the jewel. Oh, I can just kill them. And I'll put them down to 1. Alright, let's not gamble. Get out of gas, surely. Has an insane tub deck. Holy moly. Damn, they even had like a really good card to get their shinobi through and stuff. Nice release. I didn't go, but hope you did if you went. Releases are always fun. I think it was like one release in my life where I didn't have fun. It was like 200 players. The place was not very nice. My pool was not very nice. It was like when I didn't know that many people, didn't have that many friends that went anymore. I don't know. It's probably like not even feeling great in the first place. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I still only have 5 cards. Huh. Yeah, I forgot to register for the two-headed giant release we usually go to, and but it's fine. It means I get to stream instead. It would have been now. I should try to block. I'm asleep at the wheel now. That was really bad. I mean, it could still win. They have a lot of mana with Foundry. How fast is that thing going? Taking a while, I guess. Island, Tamiya, Dismember, Counterspell. Alright, let's keep. Be right back. We had a lot of people saying today finally a real Magic set again. I don't know what's wrong with the last few Magic sets. I feel like they've all been really good. Yeah. I wonder if I should use Mana Leak first or not. Just tap them out of a bit of mana. I guess I'm gonna counter the Filia. Hope their last card's not like a Containment Priest. Oh god, wow. What a draw. Hmm? That is also a draw. Nice if opponent played a little faster though, not gonna lie. Jeez. Uh, let's do Fletch first and then see what's left. Can do Ren and Mum. And I get that stuff back. Play my other match a bit. So that on timeout. Damn, that's been already 6 minutes. But it might have Philia. I guess I'll just play Tamiyo first. Nope. Archon. That's a card. Could sack Ren. Oh, and a big weakness is of Tamiyo. Just hard to play around Flage usually. Maybe I should cut all the considers and just play a bunch of lands instead. So look at that, we have Cryptic Command mana. Choose blockers. Wow, lights going wild. Wow, look who's back. Adam, what's up, buddy? Happy New Year. We're doing good. Yeah, they're extremely dead. People hate scooping when they're dead on board, though. And I hate killing them right away. I like playing more spells. Yeah. That's not a bad target for Scalding, right? I guess Scalding's kind of nice for Solitude, actually. Could just use Cryptic Commands. Don't hate it. Nice. Thank you, opponent. Murk. Murky Murk. Could play one Watery Grave, maybe. Future Dismember value. Adam, thanks for the 83 months. One under City Sewers. Yeah, I don't play fetch lands. I don't want to take like damage for no reason. When I have Dismember. And I only have like one Merc. Stuck with some Consign. Yeah, Consign. Solitude's another card they could have. Okay, well, I didn't get their Solitude, but at least, yeah, to pitch a pending. It's not the worst result in the world. It's fine. So no cards. Do have Flage in the yard, though. How many basics does that deck play, by the way? I forget. Two plains, one mountain, one island. And if they draw on tap white, I kind of lose, or do I? I dismember to shrink it. They go Flage, Flage, the Riddler twice. I could say go one time. One more mountain, one more plains. Alright, I'll do that, try and dump my hands. You won something yesterday, Ginger? You won the standard showcase? Or was... No. I don't know, I feel like I saw, but didn't make sense because it doesn't seem like standard showcase was right now. I don't know. Would be on a Friday, just a chally. Nothing special, just another day at office for Ginger. the bi-weekly challenge win. All right. Not in a horrendous spots yet, I think. Meal. It's a pretty nice draw. Finally, Wan Shitong here to save me. All right. Unable, not the greatest against Ephemerate, but probably worth it for Ragavan. Trying Surgical, so gonna bring them in. Dispute's okay, and then Dress Down's okay. Harbinger can probably go 65. Consign, Solitude, Philia could have its moments. Spell Snare's not great. Only Philia, but Philias can be obnoxious. Philia not as scary when you have disputes though, because you can just counter their stuff. Murktides could be a liability against Tef. Also don't have to do all 4 disputes. Bad Manly can be okay. I might just not do Dress Down. And Pierce and Dispute kind of counters the same spell. Can cut Fawn. Yeah, it counters Fable, but you're right. Very good was my Riddler too. Yeah, I'll keep Pierce and cut Fawn. All on the draw kind of nice, but I like that art of Surgical. I don't know where I got it from, but probably just Trustees. It'd be kind of all unexpected if I ended up beating the two, losing to the 2 combo decks and then beating Jeskai. Jeskai Blank. I think last time I played that deck, it was the other way around. I lost to the Riddler's deck, and then I beat everything else. Which member? Kind of bad against Dash Ragavan. I guess I'll just say go. I'll trade a dismember for an ephemerate. I'm gonna take it. Because if I dismember and they go Fable, I just so far behind. Whereas if they fetch into my one and Fable, then it's not that big of a deal. Hmm. Oh, unfortunate. Told you, bro. Lilith literally saw Wan Tong last game, and they're still like not used to fetching. It's just free. Just too free for the bird spirits. I mean, I guess I do get to blanket, so it's not the greatest thing ever, but oh no, they have the Flage consign. Classic surgical. You have the graveyard hate card, and they just go Flage consign anyways. Wait, does Wan Tong works with surgical? I didn't realize that. Oh, that's when they search, not when they shuffle. I'm the one searching. That would have been good. Yeah, no, I know I had the dispute for consign. And hopefully they'll have dispute themselves. Or else it's like they get it and they get to draw an extra card. It's Disco Knights.
Toss a coin to your streamer, oh belly of Twitch chat, oh belly of Twitch chat, oh, oh, oh.
Testing Robot Lady for future bangers.
Oh, they had the consign. Rip, rip, comrade. Thanks for the $5, Adam. Appreciate it. A little socialism in action. How's the job been? I'm gonna go for the Riddlers. They could have another one the way the game played out. Surgical doing something? Ain't no way. So they still have all four consigns, they have 3 disputes, 2 strict serenades. How many fables? 2 fables, 2 thefts. They trim a couple discharge and pendings maybe. Ah, I'm in the dark. Damn the goats. In either way, they can say it was ephemerate. Could just not be a coward. Logophilia.
Toss a coin to your streamer.
Guess I can just
oh
cryptic
valley of
feeling.
Twitch chat, oh valley of Twitch chat, oh.
What?
After engaging in rampant, unmitigated capitalism, I feel a moral duty to engage in some philanthropy to help the struggling French.
Wow, Adam, thanks for the $100. It was not a drill. Marks DD, appreciate it. Damn. I can pay my electric bills, yeah. Buy a new lamp. Adam, thank you so much. Quite the large donation. Yeah, I don't know why I feel ever in. That was just atrocious. I should have just tabbed our creatures. Don't really know what I was thinking there. Clearly not much. Just couldn't resist the field of rune play. Yeah. What a disaster of a play. What is wrong with me? It was too easy. We're finally gonna get a win. At least it didn't hit a Ragavan. And I still get to like Cryptic next turn. So it might still be okay. Does it even matter? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad on many levels. All right, now what? Tamio gives me a card next turn, which I might need. But they've also drawn like a lot of lands and thinned their deck a lot, so. I almost played a Snapcast from H2 to go as the Cryptic. Ooh. Nope. Actually playing the Consider was a spear question mark? Oh, that's really fine. You do die to dispute. Try this. Open the door. Turn on the light in the hallway. Now that kind of does the trick. Yeah, we do die to feel Exile to me, but they went for the other one. Alright, I'm not gonna grade. Confirmed. Yeah, I mean, I've played Peter a million times, and they're not on my list, so. I was really hoping to consider this. Alright, I still die to Flage. Good old Flage DD. That is not a Flage. It's a perfect target for my Scalding. Alright, Tamio, you can do it. Oh, that's nice little insurance. Fortunate. Less counter. You know their last card sucks though, right? Oh, it doesn't suck. They have 2 treasure tokens to cast it again. I'll use my mana. I'll believe in the heart of the cards. Not rewarded. 8 mana. And you're at 5. I guess I don't need to greed. Let's do that. Flip Tamio. Play the other Tamio. Alright, we need to Dutch Flage one more time. I would have cycled Tamio if I didn't already have Counterspell. Oh no, 2 draw steps we need to Dutch Flage. Purse? No purse? They're not dead yet. I do get to draw a lot of cards though. I mean, they could have technically can get back a counter. I mean, I could get really unlucky. I was not gonna get really unlucky. All right, let's go. Scoreboards. Good showing that. Yeah. I think my deck's pretty good when I draw one Shitong. To me, it does it sometimes too. The Riddlers have been good too. I only play 2 because deck's like not super built around it, but well, that works. Is Goblin Bombardment in the cube or did they nerf? Did they cut that? I heard Boros was nerfed. Nerfed, but still really good. Do I have white red? I do have Plateau. But then I won't have blue mana. I was thinking if I were exactly Ren and 6 and want to cast it. It's probably unlikely though. Yo Mayo, I'm doing good. Lunch with my mom, went shopping, changed a Christmas gift. we went into a store and that lady was so rude to Liz. She wrote like a review online. Like instantly as we were walking out of like to the subway station and speaking of Liz, she's supposed to be on dinner duty. Alright. Can lose that. Yeah. I mean, Liz's request was like, not basically she had a faulty like piece of clothing, but she didn't have the receipt, and it had been like several months, and but like up the get go, she was very like not even like faking, being fake polite, or putting in, just saying no, but in a nice way. She just like almost laughed in her face, and it was like kind of unreal, kind of not unreal, because I don't put it past French, French people to act like that, but it's like I was gonna say is Manatice in the vintage cube? Black Lotus. Light and Tutor. It is Manatice. Yeah, exactly. Just it was really like Frog, Black Lotus. Okay. Shelly. That's pretty good. That's some good cards. Some decent magic cards. That's also a good draw. Trying to think if I have any 1 mana spells. I don't have Solitude or Fury. Showdown's red permanent. Alright, let's play the Showdown and see what happens, I guess. That's a lot of good cards for next turn. Who are we bouncing? I have 4 cards in the yard. I think Frog might just be scarier. It draws them a card, and it flies over. Yeah, I agree with Frog. Somewhat counterintuitive, I guess, but... I mean, I have a million lands. I really need the value of Seachrome Coast. Probably not, right? Just dig 1 deeper to Flayed or something. I don't hate keeping Mana Lake. I'm gonna play all free spells. Then have Mana League backup. Should be good. Could have been it. A wheel. I didn't think about a wheel. I actually die on my draw step, right? Would have to be exactly Twister. They don't have red mana. Yeah, I don't think you should play scared of like one card. Maybe now I get rid of Shelly. To get to attack for a decent bit. Oh, right. Does get to ferry back already next turn too. Pinging the token was red, putting the counter on the new token. Yeah, that was probably like much better. Starting with that. Yeah. That's probably the line. Got a little overwhelmed by. Oh. Wow, Samwise the goat. Dang. That is a combo. Let's see. In my hand. Gone and play. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even really need that showdown. Yeah, flipping my Johnny was like infinitely better for sure. Sometimes I missed the obvious plays. Last time I started a match, it cost me like 6 minutes on my clock, but actually, you know what? I'm gonna go see what's up with food. Getting hungry. Gonna leave you with some trivia. Next modern round should be up soon. Be back in a bit. Strip mine was originally printed to answer what cards? Probably the Library of Alexandria. Perfect timing or not? Medium. Medium timing. Good hand though. Alright, bon appetit, chat. Anyone having dinner or lunch? Was the stream in the background? Really, no? Falcon airship restored. Sounds made up. Who just leads with Windswept Heat? Wait, is it Neoform? Second time in 4 rounds? 50% of the meta. Alright, let's see if it's a bad matchup. That was my round 1 loss. Dinner in the oven, yoga in front of Twitch on TV. Ooh, nice. I've been doing my yoga at night before going to bed. It's like yoga slash winding down in the dark. Alright, I mean, Sync's pretty incredible in this matchup. Sync was forced back up. J-Dog Dabbins. Thanks for the 6 months, welcome back. Watching the stream to avoid shoveling. Is there snow still? Snowed a decent bit in Michigan while I was there. Randomly snowed outside NYC just now. I mean, it gets really cold in NYC, no? Alright, let's just keep Sync Man up. Not gamble. Played Valiant though. Haven't run Valiant yet today. Played one, it was good. Tried a second one, it was still okay, but not sure. That card's been solid though, really solid. Kills people fast too. I'm getting a lot of snow as we speak. Southwest Connecticut is coming down. Wait, you're in Connecticut, Goat? Not sure why I thought you were like further down south. New Jersey, same storm as Goats. I'm just hoping to my eyes, hoping you don't have to. Oh wow. Well, I got Gots. That's kind of an insane read to use that there. Just so I don't have a third mana. Wow. I mean, I guess if they have a million in hand, might as well give themselves the best chance to resolve. I'm gonna feel really dumb if I lose to consign on my 2-2 flipping. But I mean, why not? If you're gonna go for it, it's not like the game's getting better for you. It's not like the game's getting better for you anyway, so might as well YOLO. Oh, I should have Wan Shi Tong in response to Pact. Trying to another force. That was bad. That was real bad. Well, let's see if I can win a fair game. Yeah, that's Hydra Man. Alright, they do have to find another consign. And another pact. Also, they drew one of their basics. So if they got unlucky, maybe Field of Ruin can get them. That Merc can maybe block Gristlebrand. No, I agree using the consign there is kind of makes sense. I hope I don't lose because I missed out on the one card on Wan Chi Tong. It's gonna be funny if my next card is a Force of Negation. Consider this. Okay. They're at 5. So I can sink, but then I can't Merc. I guess I should lead with Consider. Try and find Counterspell. Not a Consider. Does let me flip to Mio. Nice, I can flip to, yeah, just let me sink plus flip to Mio. Could be relevant. What am I hoping to draw at this point for 1 mana? My 1 of Pierce, my 1 of Consign. That's gonna bin it. Dress down, kind of nice too. Could Merc into end of turn dress down. Or sink into dress down. So what happens? Let's say I sing, they force, and then I dress down. They have to do stuff with their packs. Then dress down dies, then they still have Gristle Dads. Then I can play a Merc. Get some redraws. Good use of my mana. Really could have Veil. Could have like one of Veil. That would be so nasty. Fortunate. I go beats. So if I dress down now, they get to like. I should do it in their upkeep. Because if I do it now, they can pact and then just add it to the consign stuff. Whereas if I do it now and they want to pact. Guess might as well not give them a draw step. Yeah, I mean, in hindsight, obviously, I wish I'd just murked. Murked and press down. I think the stock list plays like one Veil in the main. Actually, I don't know. That's what we played against last round. Maybe that's not stock. Speaking of snow, it's time to make some hot cocoa. Dude, there's my brothers-in-law, they literally had a cocoa bar set up during the holidays, and I never made myself one because every time we ate there, just ate so much that I felt too disgusting to add a hot cocoa on top. There's always him for. Yeah, I mean, sure. I was already knew I was gonna feel a little sick. Let's try not to feel too sick. Alright, let's see, can Merc make a difference here? Kind of awkward, right? If they attack into Merc, they don't get to go to cards, they don't get the lifelink first. So I feel like I should be good. The best card in the deck. That's my one takeaway from playing that deck is that you should play 4 battles and none of the creature. And that you should play a lot of hooting mandrills between your main and sideboard. Like that's how I won every game I played. Maybe that's not a good plan though. Other than that, so I don't know if you discussed this, but could you have sing their consign copy, forcing them to have a second consign, or is there something else that makes that a bad line? Hmm. Well, they could target one of the packs was a real one and the other one was Dubs Replicate. Or if I have mana, their line would have probably just been replicated 3 times and then counter each back twice. This way they don't lose a single counter spell. Does that make sense? Yeah, go. The RC is literally the weekend of the set release, so people have like just a few days after the cards are out, and then it's also the week before the PT. So we're gonna have like massive RC of like metagame to break down. Like 3 days before decklist submission. It's gonna be fun. Did didn't though? Well, they didn't because I was already tapped out, right? Oh no, I tapped out after the pact. Well, thinking the copy is worse if they have another consign. We're at syncing the Gristle brand. Yeah, syncing the Gristle brand is better if they have a second consign. And syncing the copy of the replicate, syncing the copy from replicate is better if they have Veil or Pact. Also, Euroline is better if they just can combo again with Atraxa or something. Yeah, I definitely did not consider that option though. Endurance. Okay. One sheet stonks. Ooh, and they got their second basic. Alright, let's try and draw a force some negation, I guess. Or spell pierce. Or spell snare. A lot of free outs. Even consign might be good if they're getting a track, so. Zing! Alright. Didn't bring in the consigns last time, I think, but I guess I will. I'm not sure the Dismember are really gonna work out for me. Examine a few in. Scolding can go. Let's see. Probably don't need all the consigns. Shock one Shiton combo.
Serious, man. You cannot be serious. That ball was on the line. Short flew up.
Did I make this deck? Yeah. This really bad deck. I made this. I don't think it's really bad, but just been winning enough with it every time I played that it makes me want to play a little more. If you just put Alazar's Rider into play there, I just can't win. Can't win in million years. They're owned to me, yo. Thanks. I'll keep. Kind of slowish game. Maybe it was all the lanes I added. I should have more sinks at least. Mono blue Xeno one. That one's mine. Dare you. Congrats on the Mox finals, by the way. Forgot you were qualified. This is probably pretty good for me. The longer the game goes, surely. So what was the Ice Fang plan? Just like, just because people play so reactively, it adds up and it pitches to everything and just like nothing better. Because like doesn't combo is just like, yeah, just that into endurance or oh, there was a Noctis in the list. I missed it. I mean, that makes. I was looking for like a 3 or 4 mana card, and I guess I must have missed it. I was looking for a questing beast in the list. I mean, honestly, I would have loved it even more if the plan was just like 1/1 flash flying, draw a card for 2 over and over again until death ensues. Block Ragavan, get Oculus, play way into flash game plan for yeah, no, it's like cool. Was that like your technology or was that something people had tried? Couldn't remember when I saw it. Pact. Well, clearly not gonna counter the pact. From the one and only Frowning Table. I don't know who Frowning Table is. I guess I got got. Kind of. Who's Christian? I don't know any of these names. Tristan? Christian? Alright, they kept on top. So maybe I should field. I have surgical dispute too. We got a floater. Can't wait to see what they do with double green. Not draw step, not a surveil to the top. Surveil to the top, but I want them to draw whatever they drew. Christian, Wildlife, Team Handshake. Yeah. Is that how you spell his first name? I thought it was Tristan. Not that it really matters, but. I mean, sinking mandrels doesn't do a ton for me, honestly. I want to surgical these disputes. Six pitching. Oh, did Litchi pitch to Bale? Beat down plan's just so real. Yeah, should have you synced first. What should I surgical? Surgical as Allosaurus Rider. I mean, it's not great target, but nothing else in their graveyard really appeals. And they have a veil. Do I even care if they draw it? 7 mana. You get to hard cast them. Brand, Consign, Veil. Okay. Brand, Consign, Veil. Would be swagging down. That'd be like literally the worst deck building thing of all time, but it would be. Alright, they're in desperation modes. Just cycling. Just need a one-sheet tongue. Merc. Probably even to me is good enough. Another Lauren revealed. And they're gonna consign the trigger. Don't hate it. Clearly I don't have an answer to that 4-4. Played the Besieger too. Funny. They only play one Besieger, right? I know, the Hall. I'm gonna bounce that Hooting Mandrills just in case though. Or casting another one. Told you, best cards. Best sideboard card. Maybe blue-green flash is just the best deck in modern, no one knows. I guess birthing rituals kind of blue-green flash. Three different counters, not even close to being able to counter a Hooting Mandrills. Classic. Not attacking here is kind of for cowards. What can they even have? A second Boseiju. You have it, you have it. How would you keep a card in your yard? It's all silly. I mean, I love min-maxing as much as anyone, but that seems all extreme. Speaking of min-maxing, not sure that attack is very reasonable, but whatever. Bro, I comment these comments every time I'm ahead on clock. I just can't. Um, 6 cards in hand. Alright, you got me. I did time out twice with blue white and almost 3 times the other day. That is a little much, even for me. Damn, the goats. Oh, now you show up. Now that your services are not needed anymore. I see how it is. Why not bounce? I don't know, playing around Veil. Veil of Summer. How many Vase did they have left? Oh, they played 2. Played 2. 2 left. They have 4 after sideboards. Smart, yeah, I mean, could backfire if they have like a way to not die here, but I don't think their deck has a way to not die here. Could have Dismember. Nourishing Shoal for 2. I guess if I counter it, my Bellion gets pumped, so even if they have Veil. Maybe I should try Xeno's Neoform list. I don't like the idea. Consign? I guess I have to consign. I mean, if they have another consign, I literally die. Well, when all I had to do was like say go, that was like, that's probably bad, honestly. Alright, 4 matches left. That's enough for a whole cube game. Let's see if the light turns back on. I gave it a little time to rest. We got light again. Turn 1 Pride on the play. Red mana, Monka. Could save Samwise for if they kill my pride. Let's say go see what happens. Alright, Pun was the Affinity deck. Pretty nice, the ring on Pride. It's a pretty good draw too. Put him down a bit. And you killed a Pride there. You could be in decent shape. Seems kind of premature scoop. 2 matches left. If it goes down to 1 match, I'll cancel. Festive Fighter. Alright. No turn 1 Prides. Can't win. Okay. It's rough. Doesn't look like they need lands. On the wastelands. They're attacking? Excuse me? What the hell? Classic Mr. Simba. Can't even read a title till the end. Is it really asking for that much? Didn't read more than half of the title. My bad. Not sure why I would ever expect this much from anyone. Why do you compare me to the lady at the store? It's my job to be toxic. Do you get strip mine here, or you might just get a black source? Or Zim to have removal? Oh, well. In that case, if you're gonna let me know, might still want to get surveillant, honestly. I do have pretty... Yeah, I'll get a surveillant. More green or more... I don't have that many green cards and have another green source in hand. Close game. One match left still. Nice. Nice, Jim has his own emote. When did that happen? Assist 2-2. Alright, let's see if I have a spell on top first. For once in my life. I wanna hit a spell. Force a chum block. Classic goaded days. I mean, they can make a token next turn, so still like kind of annoying, but La Bomba. Jimokar's and mode's been around for 2 years? In no way. Should I counter that or should I counter the spell? Cowards. Coward spotted. Plus they get to equip Nettle Cyst. La Bomba, my friend, you've got your work cut out. Time walk? Nope. Hand back in play, I guess. Guess send both at Elspeth, and if they double block Bomba, at least I get to kill Elspeth. I think that's my best play. Unfortunately. Ish. I don't play. I'll keep, I mean. Maybe I can deck them? I'm not gonna deck them. I'm just gonna scoop. You got me. It's never able to turn the corner. Little Jeskai, little Rags. Jeskai or White Reds? That is the question. Dismember or not? Or at least the Mio. Alright, you get one hit, my friends. You get one hit. New Ugin is certainly pushing the limit of what 7 mana can achieve, yeah. New Ugin is strong. For sure. Dismember. Should have believed. Should have believed in the heart of the cards. Clearly. Can't really beat Guide, but Pride. Man, they didn't have a. Oh no, they do have a land. Never mind. Okay. This dome's kind of cool. Not sure it's gonna save me, but to start. Maybe I'll play a Johnny Pre. Okay, it's kind of nice. Consider. A free mana to Mio now. Or free mana out of war, I mean. Charm my Tamio. Not sure what to do here. I'm gonna save it right. Still worth it. I could just draw another creature. I could try and draw another creature. Merc would be nuts. Other Tamio. Then I get to have the lands. But if I save my Tamio and draw a non-tap land, Tamio plus Cryptic's pretty good. Also bounce to Ragavan. But it's like Devil Land, it's just awful. I think I'm just gonna consider a response. Of course. That works. Could have hit like Pierce, Spell Snare, Dismember, back up to Mio, digging to Washington and Murray. That was like a lot of cards. How to back up to Mio. Could play Auto War here. It's kind of probably somewhat close. Cryptic Command's been really good. And maybe try more next time. Been pretty happy to draw the one. Pay on Techless Cryptic. I don't think I have a really strong opinion. I don't think I'm a fan, but to each his own, I guess. Alright, I cannot resist. Clearly don't have a discharge, right? Let's see if it was unnecessarily risky. I can live with that. You say that because like doing a textless version for a card that has so many words on it is kind of trolling, or wait in the yard and I just drew the lantern. You'll love to see it. Question is, do I even bother when I can counter it and it's their whole turn and their whole graveyards? Probably better to be able to save my cryptic commands. Should have maybe just flipped to Mio here. Play that kind of fast. Kind of making a comeback. The sewer bracket. Farming the O2 bracket. Do I have to counter that? Counter draw, counter tap. Or counter draw. Then lose if they have discharge. That's quite an excellent draw. 2-turn clock. Sure. Not just what I really need, but maybe keeping Riddler there is nonsense. Oh wait, they have Flage? Well, I guess if they tap out for Flage, I win. But that was probably loose. Alright, we got game on. Naval screams for that matchup. Dresstown has its moments. And then I guess Surgical's for that matchup as well, for the long games. And then out is Dispute is an easy one. Probably Consign. Spell Pierce, maybe a little sketch. Yes, Harbinger. Harbinger can probably own them. Harbinger feel over is a little awkward though. Let's do that. You know what, chat? If people type, if you get to 2,516 the next 30 seconds, I'll give you a free A. All right, which one do we play first? Well, I guess one is instant speech for Ragavan. Wow, you guys crushed it. What's going on? Is the lag just real? Madi is here, Yenlik is here. Yeah, oh, everyone just lurking. Little A to get people out of lurking mode. Love to see it. They've been pretty decent here. 4 billion for cryptic command build. Probably just gonna get demolished anyways. Jeez. Well, don't have much of a choice, unfortunately. Gonna kill one and hope they don't have an Ajani or something. Or Pride. That's quads? Quads Guide of Souls? That's usually their best draws, the oops all one drops. Obviously better to have a Pride in the mix. Okay, I mean, they're not doing that much. I have Cryptic for their next spell. Does this untap? I forget. Never cast a Lusa. Untap down here. Well. Get in there, Bellion. My little one liked that music and is demanding more. What do you think, chats? Can we trust? One kind of stone ring. Alright, I'll trust. dead to any spell. Yep, that'll probably do. Actually, that could have been worse. I'm at 8. They have 2 turn clock. And Flage in the yards. I need the birds. I need the birdie birds. Oh, and they still have Flage in the yard. Jeez. I need bird and surgical, kind of. I don't have subtlety in my deck. If I cast surgical, I die anyways. Is there anything I can draw if I hardcast a Riddler? I don't think so. Is there anything I can draw if I don't have subtlety? I don't have Tormod's Crypt. Alright, that's good enough. Wide Guide of Souls, good enough. Gonna do 1 Harbinger. Cheeky. Cheeky Harbinger. Spell Pierce. Not sure that's right though. Pierce might be better than Force. Pierce is kind of nice was multiple Tamiya's and blue mana. I'll do Pierce over Force. On the play, I don't need to force as much. Looks like pre-drag won his pre-relays. Anyone else got themselves a sweet Mickey and Don party planners? Pre-free for 4, Ward 2. Or he's just like... You look at the top card of your library anytime you may play lands and cast Mutant, Ninja Turtle, or Turtle spells from the top of your library. If you cast a creature spell this way, that creature enters an initial. And I don't know why I assume it's pre-release, doesn't make a ton of sense, I guess. Bought 4 City of Traders today. Who plays 4 City of Traders? Is that like legacy only? Or you just felt like it? It's pretty hard. Pretty card, pretty hard. Welder, Tinker, pre-modern. Don't they play just 1? They play 4? Damn, 4 City of Traders just so all in. Alright, can we get a free win with Harbinger? No! Basic planes. I like this. Damn, and they can just kill it now. Could go for consider. Play scared. Okay, if I play Harbinger and they have an Ajani. They might have played Ajani first. They go ping. Is it still a cat? Yeah. Ping for one, flip a Johnny. Or ping me, then get 2 damage. Then they have a Johnny. Was 2 tokens in play. Just lose. But if I consider break, I also lose. Only a Johnny. Would you ever play Bombardment before Johnny? I think people usually do, right? Play around Dismember and stuff. Makes sense. Alright. I'm just gonna be a coward, I guess. That's Surgical Iron Mace. I'd see their hand, I guess. It's kind of unhinged, but maybe. I kind of have to keep that. I definitely cannot block warriors. Wow. Thanks to like it topped, so I can like surgical. Question is, do you dismember or prides? Oh, I guess I can surgical now. See what they have now. Charm. Legend of Roku. Man, they drew both basics. Charm Legend of Roku. Alright, well, we have them locked for now. Except they can cast most of their spells still. Oh, unlucky, they just drew. Maybe they would have fetched for the basics if they hadn't drawn them, though. To be fair. Our Harbinger would have been much better as a force. That's probably what it would have been. I mean, they played 2 plains, 1 mountains, I think. And sometimes 3 plains, 1 mountain, maybe. I'm making French onion soup for it right now. Oh, we had that for lunch, actually. We split that as an appetizer. It's pretty good. Oh, we got old value out of our Dismember. Small win. Now I need Riddler or Wan Shitong. Right. That plays. That definitely plays. A sick draw. Oh, why did I do that? I guess if they block, I can bounce bombardment. Oh, that's kind of a cool play, actually. Oh, I definitely did not plan that ahead, but bailed out. Story of my life. Bailed out by good deck building. What can I say? Maybe I should play more Murktides. Seems like it's been pretty good for me today. Especially if I'm playing 4 Considerers. Well, that's nonsense. Interesting line by me. What does the Roku play to get a bunch of spells? That's such a bad. I don't know what I was thinking. Nothing clearly. Bleach. Guess I'll just sing that. All right. Close one. See if I can get 7 wins back to the wall. I'm on a heater. I am 3 in a row. Just when I thought I was out, when I thought the one Shitong deck was ready for the trash can. Wow. Well, that's it. Oh, I don't have blue mana. I was like, wow, that hand's gas. Fine, blue mana on top. Pride Time Walk to Fairy would be nasty. I would feel a little dirty. Does anyone play Pride Guide in Vintage? Dun, dun, dun. Alright, all scary. Damn, Ty got Stomping Run Roffalos. Venom's the goat. Damn it, Mountain. Alright, any land. Not true, not any land. Wow, worst ever. Am I really gonna lose this game? Needed a land in my top 3. I drew force at least. No, can't win. Vigilance, reach, trample. And it works against Ren. I have to pick between green and blue. Oh wait, how big is the Goif? 3/4. I'll have sorcery. Well, let's cast a time walk, I guess. Alright, well, Goif on Raffles should be like something. Yeah, copy it next turn. Or should I try and block? No, I guess blocking's nonsense, yeah. Whenever this creature or another Lorgoth, you creature enters. I mean, they're just dead, right? Copy Goth into trigger Pride Go. Oh. Well, how do I gain life though? Or it could be boring. Just play Parallax Wave. Those are creatures don't even like come into play. Just in case. Yeah, then 94 we can copy Ghost tokens. Opponent? Oh, I'm very, very sure. I'm extremely sure. Are you sure? And they say AI is gonna dominate the world. No, of course I could have. It didn't matter. Didn't matter what I did there. Ugh. That is sure a pile of cards. Guess I'm gonna keep. I can at least have good mana. Mountain goat. Mono red mid range. Wow, that's the first card they're playing. Hmm. Kind of scary. Be kind of ultimate cower move to get rid of it. All right. I'll let you have your fun, opponent. Let's see it. What's the damage? I mean, I would have been in even worse shape if I didn't play Sirach. Oh, free 5 now? Um, I'm gonna try to like get them, overlord them in a couple turns. I do have time walk. They're gonna get a lot of lands, but might be worth it. Well, either way, I should time walk. I think I could get rid of it and then have hardcast force. Maybe that's more reasonable. Five mana cancel. Or some hits. Yeah, decent, just 4 nutted spells. Somehow there's no land in the graveyard. District, monitoring one is Thundering Falls. Oh, I'm silly. I'm gonna lose a Burst Lightning. Hopefully there's an untapped land left. Does lose. I don't know if I have an untapped land left for that one. Oh, that was really silly. Oopsie. Yeah, I think I should try and flip the Johnny. It was good. Or was Burst Lightning, actually. Probably worth it. But I don't think that's going to be an option because I have plains and mountains. Yeah, I blew it. I could still try and flip. Looks like they have the removal spell though. That would make sense. Beyond the token on my go if against a white red deck. Was that number 7? I think that was number 7. That's my keep. For those of you who weren't here, I started drafting that deck because I thought I was going to draft Omnath, and then I was informed that Omnath was not in the cube. I started was what Flooded Strand over Thoughtseize, and then I basically took a bunch of good lands. Splashing Green for Serac and Ren. Serac was pretty good for me this game. Ren was pretty solid overall. Just piles of good cards. Never even drew our best card on now, that's right. 2 matches left. Alright, we don't have time to start a draft. What silly game do you guys want to play in between rounds? Food Guesser, Words on Stream. What else? Magic Wordle. Good guess as you're having dinner. Okay. Any stonks? Schrodinger stonks. Whenever you look in the store, there's never stonks there. If Jan doesn't post it in the Discord, it's just not real. Potatoes, onions, leftover meat, very important, has to be leftover meat, beef, pork, sausage, butter, or oil, eggs optional, pickled beetroot optional, pickled gherkins. I mean, isn't that just like breakfast? What's gherkins? Looks German? Could be, yeah. Prison food. To make this dish, dice potatoes, onions, and leftover meat. Fry the potatoes until golden, then add the onions and meat, continuing to cook until everything is well brown and crispy. Season with salt and pepper. Serve hot, often topped with a fried egg and accompanied by pickled beets or a side of lingonberries. Lingen these berries. Enjoy the hearty, comforting flavor of this dish. One says Denmark. Might be Danish. Yeah, Danish. All right, I'll go with Sweden. Okay, which Nordic country is it? You're Swede. Okay, so you're putting it on the line. You're putting it all on the line. It might be both. It can be multiple countries. It was the whole. Okay, we couldn't miss. It was literally all four. Pitipana, also known as Pitipanu in Finland. All right, if we 5,000, we beat our best. Potatoes, ground meat. Dude, it's the same dish as last one. Potatoes, no, sorry, it's ground meat, and it's not leftover. Potatoes, ground meat, onions, bacon, sour cream, salt, pepper, egg, optional, mushroom, optional, garlic, optional, yeah. I would say Czech Republic, actually. This dish involves grating and draining potatoes, then combining the mixture with a bit of raw potato starch. Create balls of the mixture. Actually, I've seen that in a vlog in Lithuania too. Create balls of the mixture and stuff them with ground meat or cheese. Boil the filled potato balls until they float, indicating they're cooked. Serve the dish with a creamy mushroom sauce or sauteed onion and bacon. Enjoy the hearty, comforting flavor. I'm pretty sure I literally watched like a vlog and guy was eating at a Lithuanian restaurant, and that's very close to what they were served. Poland, Lithuania. Alright, I'm gonna go with Lithuania and trust. Hey, it was exactly Lithuania. That's so random. That's so random. Cipollini. See, YouTube, it pays off. Pays off to spend my life watching YouTube videos. Finally. I'll be right back. Get some water. Finally have turn to Wan Shi Tong. Let's see if it does anything. Oh, Kahira. Ah, damn it. Hmm. Guess I'll do that. Bellion the Parched. Yeah. Ooh, and spell appears to back it up. That's sick. Just like we drew it. Not even Teffer and Arset are not that bad. Ooh, Harbinger could be nice too. Someone didn't fetch their basics. Might get Miracle into Oblivion, but Ching! Oh, I should have done it pre. -1 damage. Yeah, -1 damage. Oopsie. Do you even play Consult over Telling Time if you're playing Miracles? Heifers? Well, I don't think Tefers does enough on this board. Unless they also have Solitude. Alright, they could just have like Path, I guess. March. Told you. One sheet tongue in the opening hand. Guaranteed to win. Too good. Yeah, poor I'm just having to cycle a bunch of consults. For sure, not very exciting. Let's see if counterspell for solitude. The hottest uptake. One of the worst takes I've ever read. Alright, disputes in. Let's have to me on the sideboard. Dismember's not great. Scalding probably okay. Snare pierce. Consign's probably bad. Dress down to cycle seems better than nothing. And then Nashok or Surgical or Harbinger. What are my least terrible cards? I'm not gonna do Surgical. At least Harbinger is a creature. Oh, Lantern's pretty bad too. At least they're blue cards. Makes them a little harder for them to cast Sweepers too if they're playing Verdict. The GG1Chi. What do I think are the best evoke elementals for allowing for the constructed stuff? I'd say the blue-green one. I think it's the best for living in modern. I think it might be the best for Reanimator. Hmm. That's like a greedy. Well, just don't know what to do here. You're gonna have a counter, right? Dispute counter, they're gonna have something. I was hoping to draw blue mana, I guess. That dispute. Bingo found someone to play against in the early access. That's cool. As a real streamer, I'd set something up like that too. They didn't counter it. Interesting. Oh, we should have Field of Ruin in play too. You see it, yeah. I mean, it's got to be those two, right? The white-black stuff seems a little gimmicky to me. I'll not have Solitude mana. You're all three of my worst card in the matchup, or one of my worst cards. It would have been like some other garbage card, but it's kind of unfortunate. Full house. I mean, I kind of want to land, but also I don't want to draw all lands for the rest of the game. I don't know why I consider main if I was not going to keep a land here. That's silly. Probably doesn't matter that much, though. Just go ahead. What? I was looking for a land, but then I decided I didn't even want a land. I was looking for a land to have, like, you know, be able to double spell, but then I also feel like I can't keep a land there. Should have just said go. Well, I just got wrecked. I would have gotten wrecked either ways. That's probably game. I think they didn't cast most of their cards was one plains and all blue. Alright, let's not fight over that. Not a bad draw. No dispute, no tap, no Narset. Oh, back up Narset. Kahira in your hands. Got him. Try to Kahira now. Huh? Good luck. Alright, got me. No Kahira. 7 mana up. Damn, all my passive lines just really backfiring here. I have Solitude in hand. That would make sense. Bros out there just really want to let you draw cards of one Shitong. Feels great. Do I care? I have Riddler in hand. Probably do care. Maybe have another one, at least it makes them tap out again on their turn. And if they have a tef, I could still be okay, even though unlikely. Also cost me the game if I had like a consult or something. Verdict. Okay. Looks like I'm in a very, very decent spot. The game was not looking that great. But either they like miss sequence or just didn't have it. Have warp there, I guess. I don't think Kahira was bad. Yeah, it's much better to just have counterspell mana backup. Kahira doesn't really matter. Welcome to the chat, Kadama. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome everyone watching on YouTube too that I've been ignoring all day. My bad. Draw two. Don't mind if I do. Nah, I lost the first two. I've been doing the submarine tactics. So my breakers are gotta be god awful. Alright. Got him. Round time 20 minutes. You guys want to do daily challenge? GeoGuessr? We have a lot of time. Let's start a prediction. I think we got demolished last time. 21,500 is the geo line, I think. Yeah, I think it has not been updated. All right, Gambit for GeoGuessr Daily Challenge are open. Save this website. Both chats and OBS, you can answer it. Oh, that's sneaky. Bakai Chidai against Bon Voyage. Probably advantage to the doubters if I had to guess. We had an open guess too. Damn, Magical. Magical's like, okay, bet it all on the under. Jeez. No pressure, Gab, just massive bets on both sides. Alright, I'll do my best. Okay. Does not look like the middle of nowhere. Santuarin Nino de Isinche. Is that Portuguese? Spanish. Cali looks Spanish. Pujili something, Municipal de Pujili. Where's Pujili? On a 099, South America, I guess. Does not look very Spanish, I guess, these mountains and stuff. Is that Peru? Statues kind of look... Maybe not. Anyone recognize the phone numbers or the name of the city? Pujili? Damn, some wide vibes going on. Chat, Jesus te ama. Colombian, Ecuador. Probably one of the two. I feel like Pujili is not like the smallest city. It could be Bolivia too. It's Peru? You sure it's not Bolivia or Ecuador? The little, like, umbrella threw me off a bit. Mid-South-ish Peru. Alright. Doesn't look like the smallest city, but I don't see it. South of Lima? No, it was Ecuador and the cabs and stuff. To be fair, it was a tiny city. Famous for its Corpus Christi festival. Alright, well, gotta have four perfect scores. I mean, can't even like accuse Jan of sabotage. She literally bet the over. Just the good old self dagger. Oh, looks like another one. Looks like we never had a chance. Agua Dulce. Look at Rhino. I actually bet the under. We can do it. I want crazier games. I don't know actually. Maybe at Magic. I think at Geo. Down to our last 250. In the middle of but nowhere South America. Se vende. Cool story, se vende. Buddy. Puerto Rico. I'm getting Puerto Rican vibes, but maybe. This is Mexico or close. Someone says Santiago de Chile. I mean, it can't be a capital, right? Ben Arboreal. What? Oh, is he, wait, what's wrong with Arboreal? I mean... I'm gonna need all more, or if you want to DM one of the mods or something. That's... I have no idea. That's Panama. Oh yeah, it's the name of the town actually, Agua Dulce. Is a hub for salt and sugar production. Paraguay and close, yeah, Panama. Yeah, you're right. Agua Dulce was the name of the city. Yeah, I thought Agua Dulce was just the name of a drink or... Alright, well, sorry believers, but that was all rough. Could have, like, still been in the game though. It wasn't, like, impossible. Was that Hungarian? Romanian? Okay. Oh yeah, Ishku, you think? Oh yeah, unless he says Romania. I don't think I've ever been to Romania. Countries where I've been, it's just a flow chart. Flowchart. Has Wizards ever held a Pro Tour there? Nope. Has yes, then Gab's been there. Nope. Then has Wizards ever held a GP there? No, then Gab hasn't been there. Yep, then maybe. That's about it. Follow the pipe, okay. Yes, sir. Yes, stage man. That's what somebody. Uh, where in Romania are we? Valcia? That's the newest city. I think we have a new GeoGuessr expert. I don't see Valcia anywhere. Close to Pitesti. Oh, it's a region near Hungary. I don't see Pitesti is here. Did we? Oh, Valcia. That's what we saw. Was that on the signs? That was Valcia on the signs, right? Historic city on the Old River, home to Park, one of Romania's oldest. Savoy Park, famously known as a place where the country's national anthem was first performed. Good catch. Oh, I see. I did not know which words were city there. Maybe Eastern Europe because of these scars? Don't know. South America? Not really like anything I've ever seen before. Russia, I was thinking maybe something like that too. Eastern Europe. Salut Flo. 4-2, on a 4-2. On va recommencer 0-2. Kyrgyzstan? No, there's not the like. No, the other day we got baited. There's not the little red symbols on the license plates. And it was still Kyrgyzstan somehow. Nothing I said .ru. I mean, it's not like .ru is very common though. I would guess Russia before Ukraine. Abakan, far Siberia. Damn, did like all the like best geoguessers of the world just join the chat? Siberia is too big. Where does Siberia even go from, like... Not that far, okay. Abakan. Are you sure? We don't get that part of Russia very often. Andarisk. Abakan is a gateway to Caucasia ancient stone monuments, including mysterious menhirs and Petroglyphs dating back over 3,000 years. Oh, good job. I don't know how you found. Like, is this already Siberia? Oh, I didn't realize Siberia was all of that. In my mind, it was like kind of like I never knew Siberia was that big. Thought it would be like maybe that part, you know, like a quarter of Russia. Didn't realize Siberia was like 3/4 of Russia. From Risk, I mean, I've played a ton of Risk. It's too long ago. Oh, we have one left to try and get over 50%. And today was brutal. We got a bunch of daggers, but honestly, they were kind of, was the help I had from Chad, they were kind of all doable. Well, except the first one where Vian just daggered me when I wanted to guess Ecuador or Colombia. Shire of Jaramungup. English Shire Jaramungup? I mean, just Australian? Netball. Crickets. Probably Australia, right? Crickets. Oh, you can't get Pakistan. .gov.au national something link. Gotta find the. How are we gonna find the states? Think we're up north. Does South Africa have cricket? Well, we know it's AU, so. Wait, how did I come back at the beginning? What the hell? Alright, let's go a different direction, I guess. Is it just a circle? Am I stuck in a loop? No. Let me go that way. Come on, we need a state symbol. Money shot or Shire office. Many peaks. Alright, Albany. Albany, many peaks. Someone in chat's gonna know, right? I think west of Brisbane. South Perth? Ah, sorry. Oh yeah, Albany, we've seen it before too. Sorry, I went was the first one I saw and I didn't have time. If I'd seen it was Judge Master, I would have trusted.
He doesn't deserve this as he blames me for Peru, but I'll do one for my fellow believers.
Thanks, Jan. Much better person than I am. Siege Rhino got it. You were the one with the lowest guess somehow. Alright, Siege Rhino wins it all today. The points, the bragging rights. One match left. Looks like pho. It's a bit busy for pho broth though. Pork, egg noodles, cornstarch. Oh no, never mind. Egg noodles is not pho, right? It's rice noodles. Egg noodles, cornstarch, soy sauce, garlic, water, salt, black peppers, chicken stock, noodle soup. Is it Chinese or is it still Vietnamese? Nah, that's not ramen, right? Oh, it could be ramen. Typically includes marinated pork coated in light batter. No, ramen's not pork light batter, right? Maybe soy sauce and egg. Not Vietnamese. Nah, I knew it wasn't pho, but I thought maybe it was a different Vietnamese dish. What are the ideas behind all the one-ofs and only 2 Riddlers? Well, all the one-ofs is because they're all pretty situational, but I want cheap cards in my deck and cheap counters. And it saves me some sideboard slots too, and there most of the one-ofs do something in every matchup, and then only 2 Riddlers is because I don't feel like I'm the best Riddler deck, so but maybe I should play more, I don't know. Could be Korean. Pork, egg noodles, cornstarch, soy sauce, garlic water. Does anyone know? China. Yeah, I think China makes sense to me. But I'm not sure if someone knows for sure. It looks like everyone says China, basically. Nope. Warm. Southeast. Maybe just Korean. No, it would border if it was South Korea, never mind. Maybe Indonesia, maybe the Philippines. Thailand. Could be. Pork. I guess the meat probably gives it away. Philippines, somewhere where there's not a lot of Muslims. Yeah, not fly, I figured. South Korea doesn't border China? Am I dumb? All right. There's North Korea. I am. Japan? Could just be Japan. Let's see if Mr. Poppy's as good as at this guesser. Nope. Maki me. So Thailand or Philippines? It was Philippines. Filipino Chinese noodle soup dish, to be fair. Sponge cake, buttercream, icing, food coloring, marzipan. The marzipan is optional. Whimsical dessert featuring a dome of soft sponge cake filled with a layer of jam in top with a generous coating of green fondant. It is skillfully crafted to resemble a cheerful frog, complete with icing eyes and a wide, curved mouth. With its sweet, indulgent flavor and playful appearance, this dessert is a favorite treat for both children and adults. That does not look good to me. And very sweet. They're Swedish. Alright. 100% Sweden, ban if wrong. Ice colds. Northeast, kind of. Northeast of Sweden? Wait, what? What the hell is northeast of Sweden? It wouldn't be ice cold if it was Finland. I mean, it's Russia? Arctics? Ice colds. I'm so confused. But it's southeast of Russia. Bolivia? I don't know if it's. I still. Dude, is it like North Pole or something? A place? Antarctica? Arctic? None of it makes sense. Rock cake? We're cool with the Philippines. Alright, I need to know. Alright, Australia. Australia, known for being north of Sweden. Classic. Speaking of classic, that is, I can cast 2 of my spells. My hand will be really good if I draw one island in like my top cards. Maybe they're playing Belcher. You never know. What's their last seen deck? Boros Energy. It's not the worst hand against Boros Energy, honestly. Alright, I'll maul. I'll be right. I'll be semi-reasonable. I want to keep that dispute. Get rid of that, maybe. Should have kept the dismember hands. Philly, they don't have a discharge. No one's that lucky. Ragavan turn on plus discharge? Ain't no way. Ain't no freaking way. Keck. Should have kept the first hand. Never mulligan. This one's gonna go fast. Easy win now. I got this. Two plus one. I only have 5 cards in hands. What is the worst that could happen? Not cardinal spells, by the way. But I decided not to play around Green Shoal. Very bold. Must be ghosting. What did we cut? Oh no, the play I did force, dispute, consign. I think that's how I did it. I think I did a second Harbinger on the play over. What's my bad card? I guess I'll wait. Is there a bad card hiding somewhere? Thought I had 2 Harbinger. Did I just have the one? Pierce and Force, Surgical, and this. Alright, just the one, I guess. Milk, sugar, cardamom powder, saffron strand, chopped nuts. I mean, that's gotta be India. Looks kind of good. Cardamom and saffron strand. Basundi. Rice, turmeric, old garlic, shallots, peanuts, sesame seeds, green chilies, lime juice, cilantro, chili powder, fish sauce. Fish sauce, turmeric, rice. Fish sauce. Turmeric infused rice. Sounds familiar. Thai? Could be. Could be India again because of the turmeric, yeah. I don't know, it's fish sauce in Indian cuisine though. It kind of looks like an Indian dish too. Vietnam. Peanuts and stuff. Le Vietnam ou pas? Thai have a turmeric-like root of their own they tend to use. Do I want a clue? Then I have to dismember that Ragavan. Cast to consider. I'll just say go for now. Galangal. Salut, Droit. All right, so what did we say? Thai. borders. Yeah, I think I would have done Vietnam personally. But I guess it wasn't Vietnam. Wait, borders Thailand, but not
The gender
Vietnam.
could be anyone in Helgesund.
Yes,
That's
Cambodia.
overstating people.
Cambodia would have been tough. We haven't had much Cambodia. Warm. Northwest. Well, I guess your geography is pretty important in that game because apparently I don't know what. So it borders Thailand, but not Vietnam. Myanmar? Or is it Malaysia? He's histamine? He's histamine like the. Alright. Let's try and get them. If they have to play a discharge on my one Shitong, then they're probably not doing much else. Excellent joke, goats. Alright. You've got your busted 2-drop. I've got my busted 2-drop. Who wins? Let's dig for a land, I guess. Yeesh. Let's hope they have to sack another fetch. Is there a lane drop? Amy, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the massive raid. Oh, if Amy's been playing the Vintage Cube on Arena, you'll be just at home because I'm facing Boros. Appreciate the support, Amy. Thanks for sending your people my way. Oof. Season Pyro. Could be worse. Yeah, we've been playing some Food Guesser. I don't know if Amy ever plays like games like Food Guesser, Trivia, GeoGuessr, or if it's all business, all magic. Also, raise if you knew that Australia was north of Sweden, according to Food Guesser. Alright, should I start using Dismember? Should probably get rid of the Johnny, because if they play another one, I'm gonna have to get rid of it anyways. Kind of sucks, but I'm not sure much of a choice. Go to Warper Riddler here. And still have Force plus Dismember man up. I don't hate it. It's not great, but I think I have to do it. Enchant Wordle, is that a magic one? Bombardment? Can't beat that card. Bombardment's gotta go. Don't have anything too nasty, and I draw an untapped land. I guess every land in my deck's untapped at this point. No surveillance. Nah, I don't play fetch lands because I don't want to lose life. I have two lore and reveal, so you could play they're bolting the Tamio. Okay. What, 16? Guess I'm gonna take it. Just like we drew it. That was a nice draw. I was actually thinking of Field of Ruin. That's huge. Free turn clock, maybe. Yeah, maybe free turn clock if I draw another Field of Ruin. I think they're reading one sheet time. They're like, well, if I don't get a land, does he still get the token? Yes, I do. Does he always trigger if it yeah. Search no matter what. That's actually what I use. Okay, he asked me in chat. Yeah, but I'm asking for help. You did see, yep. Ooh, I drew another Field of Ruin. Alright, we have the clog double counter backup. Looking pretty good. Do you see unable to scream? I don't get it. Not a raid, just when about to be done. All the arena gamers. First Amy, now Shahar. Shahar, you gonna hook me up with some broken standard deck? What's the hot take? What's the Shahar hot take on Lorwyn's impact? Play random encounter ramp. What's random encounter do? Shuffle item all 4 cards. Hmm. Got him. Crap, Jeskai Control was snare for me. I played Jeskai Control was I played the Rib Jeskai Rev version, no Shiko, and it was like a little underwhelming, but I didn't play it a lot. I don't know, you'll love these Jeskai decks though. Do you like the Rib version better or the Shiko version better? Or do you not feel strongly about either one? Wait, there's a food? It's to me. It's to me? The red version? Well, there's the Rip, the version was Rest in Peace main deck. And then the Shiko version. And I guess I should just stake it at 8. Or even give them a chance. Probably, I mean, it's probably just to bring back Flash I can counter, but there's no point in blocking here, surely. And that's fine as well, probably. You took out Crib, but also not playing Shiko. I could see that. I mean, Rib's pretty good in standard right now. I still lessons. Reanimator is gonna get better. Alright, on the draw. On the draw, just do Force over Pierce, maybe. And call it a day. Free Ultima 2 Nagi. Man, that's a lot of 5 mana cards. Alright, I'll take a look probably at your list. I'm still probably very lukewarm about control. Why not one Jace? Good question. I think I had one at some point. You could definitely play one Jace. For which event? Pro Tour. Pro Tours, and there's like RC Portland next weekend. And then there's the Pro Tour in 2 weeks. When's the Arena Championship you qualified for? Oops, all one drops. The GG Pride. Dodged. And a February. Do you know the format already? Or is it classic? Classic WotC? They haven't announced the format yet. Standard. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Like settled in standards. I mean, anything would be fun, honestly. Practicing for big tournaments is always fun. WotC did good with the upcoming Arena Championships. Alright. It's kind of wild, like, how much money they put as prize pool and how little it seems they, like, I don't know, optimized, I guess, or I'm not sure how you want to, like, take, like, seem like they don't care, but at the same time, they also, like, put a decent, like, the price pool's, like, pretty solid. I don't know. It's all weird. Mimic Cub is still the best with Wistfulness and GD. Can you even afford to play these cards, though? Honestly, that's give them 2 energy. I'm just gonna counter it. I'm not sure you have room for, like, the deck's, like, pretty low to the ground and stuff. I think GD and Wistfulness are gonna be, maybe make Reanimate, like, super legit. We tried it a bit during early access, and it looks like pretty consistent now. We'll see. Getting rid of Dismember is kind of sus. But I kind of want to land. Oh, Scalding is better. Almost for sure. I think I can go for Harbinger with Scalding back up. But do I need to gamble? 3 cards in the yards. Still has glaring weaknesses to main decade and detect intrusion. Yeah, but with GD, you're more likely to be able to, like, chain them, I guess. Main decade, yeah, the creatures are tough. You can play Wistfulness. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played blue-green much at all, so I don't know how, but obviously the deck's really good, and I just don't know how good. Damn. Deck really crapped on them. Energy is usually a little more consistent than that. I feel like I should just not greed, right? Can't really lose. I keep counterspell mana up. Let's play Riddler first, see what I draw. Got, yeah, Intrusions, 1 mana, yeah. Well, Intrusion doesn't really work against Arden, right? Alright. Well, 0-2 into 5-2. No chance at top 8, obviously, but we even beat Boris Energy. We lost to, like, Neoform, which we beat after that. So I think that was a little unlucky, and then I lost to Storm, which doesn't seem like it should be the worst matchup. But I only have 1 Spell Snare. Spell Snare's the best card against Storm, probably. Oh yeah, Omni, yeah, Omni might be good too. Yeah, Omni also gets very consistent. You know, at least I added an island, but I think I should have probably just added a sink. 25 lands was nice though. That's one change I would make. Dismember was pretty great. Obviously, it doesn't kill Flage or Riddler, but the Cryptic was really good for me. The Murktide was really good, but these are the kind of cards that, like, that's why I usually don't play more than one of these cards, because, like, the first one's not too clunky, not too bad, but when you start drawing multiples and stuff, it can get really awkward. Yes, Snapcaster is another one where the first one you draw is probably going to be fine. I have to consider and stuff. I think the mana is good as is, pretty close to being perfect. All the one-ups have been pretty solid. Like the worst ones are the 1 mana counters. Like Dispute, Consign, especially in the main, but I want 4 of each after sideboard, so it's just like saving slots. You could swap, maybe Dresdown is a better main deck card than Dispute or Consign, something like that. Dresdown was good for me today. Maybe Dispute main is all loose. Could at least make that swap. And then second Cryptic, second Merc. I'm not a huge fan of Pierce or Snare, but only playing one Snare might be sus too. But yeah, I might be on tomorrow evening for a little Arena Cube. And then, what do we have on Monday? I'm not gonna do a limited qualifier. The Modern Challenge might not even fire because it starts at the same time. Could just do a cube all afternoon on Monday. 2 days before the new set are always all like just waiting for the new set basically. And then it'll be like all draft once the new set hits. I'm leaving on Saturday, so I'm abandoning you again. Is it possible to play some Gloom Lake Virtues in the main instead of Island? Just make their dinners. Well, someone's paying attention. Bro, 4. Yeah, the PT's in 2 weeks. And RC Portland is next week. Yeah, I know. Dude, I can't. I mean, I love hanging out at the house and then playing in the PT. But I'm gonna be glad once I don't have to go to the US for like a while. Things bad here. No, I'm just over like the jet lag and stuff. And just being away from home and PT, yeah, it's Richmond, yeah, it's no Magic Con. It's the only one that's standalone. Then you have Amsterdam, Vegas, and then Worlds in Atlanta or something. Yeah, things are not looking great in the US. It's pretty scary. Try to not think about it, except I just read about it every day, so I think we're just all living in, I don't even know. Just hoping things work out somehow. Maybe this time in Amsterdam, I'll say hi to you when I sit down at the table next to the Egyptian restaurant. What's the Egyptian restaurant? All right, well, I'm gonna pay all the raids forward. Thanks. Who was it? Rhino, Macy, Amazonian, Shahar. Did I forget someone? Adam, I don't know if you're still here, but thanks for the massive donation too. That was really generous. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you had a good time. Three Modern Leagues was Battle of Weights. Well, that deserves a raid. And thanks Jan for being good sports and generous. Played Battle of Wits at World. It doesn't not look like Battle of Wits though, but it is a lot of cards, so it probably is. Battle of Wits could be gas. Is it a real thing or did Doom just come up with it? I'm sure it's a real thing. A living, yeah, I mean, you gotta play Any remotely playable cards? Pattern of Rebirth. Oh, Rector. Rector to get battle too. Oh, this looks insane. Alright, everyone. Take it easy. I'll see you later.